Hello there. Mic's off. Ah, fucking hell. Why is... Ugh. It's because I do my YouTube videos as well, and I just mess everything up with my blooming OBS. It's just I need to have two separate profiles. Hope you're all doing well. Refraction, welcome in, Grassmaniac, Sam Hine, Refraction. What else we got? Echo Alpha and Tonics. Hope you're all doing well. We had a good weekend, yeah. Hashtag Pro Streamer, indeed. I was hoping to fade in with the intro to Fallout, and now the desktop audio doesn't work. But now we've got, I've got two desktop blooming. Oh my god, everything's just gone wrong. I thought I had it all. I thought I'm doing good, thanks. I thought I'd got it all right. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought I got it all right, but oh no. What is this? There's this default desktop audio. Get rid. Go away. This is fine. It's fine. How do you mute stuff on here?
All of this just works.
It just works. I don't know what am I doing here. It's just. How do I mute stuff in here? Okay. Hang on a minute. Get rid. Go away. Hang on. Give me one moment. Go away. There. Right. Fallout 3's new craze crashes. We're not even playing the first Fallout. Anyway, let's try this again. Still not working. I ain't got the blooming there. Oh my god. It's all gone Pete Tong. Hang on. Tell you what, I'm gonna change me blooming. Why? Exactly. Right, I'm gonna do that. There. Do that. Then full playthrough of all four files. Yep, not a single marathon. This is what I'm going to do for the whole month. Tell you what, let's just change this screen. Right, I'm going to do this for the whole month. I'm just basically playing all the Fallout games from 1 to 4 plus New Vegas. And it's going to be a single build challenge. So I'd put a poll on Twitter and YouTube, see what people think. So I'd be able the choice of either a scientist build or a tank build, and the majority went, well, let's see, the scientist build. So it's basically going to be high intelligence, energy weapon specialist, and then I'm just going to make a few tweaks here and there just so we don't get our asses kicked. Because I know Fallout 2 is the one I'm not looking forward to. That game is rough. If you have a shit build, so I need to be really careful. Of course, we'll have to tweak it as we move into Bethesda era Fallout. So, if you just bear through more, just fix this, and then we'll just basically start it again as I originally intended. That's the right one. That's the one I want. Let me just. Amy cat. Right. I'm gonna do this again, as we intended. Right. Okay. There. You know what? Fuck it. This was working earlier. I was like trying to figure out. I was like, right, why is OBS not doing the game capture? Now it's decided to do the whole thing that I've, it said, yeah, you just need to relaunch it in administration mode, which I did, and now it don't really work. Why? Now why have I got duplicate desktop audio? For God's sake, just go away. Everything was all fine. I got it all working earlier, and now it's decided it don't want to work again. And now it just shows a pause screen. Why it did that? When I looked it up, and I thought, oh yeah, it should be fine. And now it's doing the thing again that it did, that which I was trying to fix. Well, it looks like we just have to do the old-fashioned way display capture. Fuck it. I don't know. Whatever. Three bloody years, I still haven't got the hang of it.
Maybe the one who is waiting
Thank you, Mika.
will prove untrue.
Yeah, I've been tweaking me, thought I'd have a full screen scene, have something a bit different. I'm just playing this on my main computer, no real hardware this month, unfortunately. If you want that, just go to my YouTube channel.
And a sigh, wishing that I were near. Then maybe.
Yeah, so my 3-year anniversary is actually on 4th, so 2 days from now. So that'll be my actual 3-year anniversary. I just thought I'd make a whole month of it.
War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons: petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults. Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 13. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world. Life in the vault is about to change.
Yeah, the first one's great. I mean, controversially, I don't like the second one. Right. Was the sound okay there? Hopefully it is. Yeah, my volume of mic's fine. You haven't played either of them yet, Mika. 76. I gave 76 a go when I got Game Pass for a quid. And I didn't really. I thought I lost interest too quickly because it was just like, oh, this is boring. It's just like doing all these menial tasks. It was just like, oh, fuck this. Right. Okay. Only Fallout 3 which you like New Vegas you did like it quick before the end. Oh really? My only issue with Fallout with New Vegas is just how empty the wasteland is. Well, of course it's in the Mojave Desert, but still, it's just boring. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go high intelligence. So maybe go 10. Nah, we'll go an 8. I could do right. Strength is gonna be shit. I think we'll keep endurance at average. Perception and agility, because we need the gun stuff. Charisma is gonna be shit. Maybe we'll go have some pretty good luck. I think maybe, or should we go put more max out intelligence? I think that'll be fine. So we want to be specialised in energy weapons. Small guns, I'm quite happy with that, so we'll put it in 2. So maybe we'll go. So where's science, of course. Repair or first aid. So I never used doctor. I don't understand what doctor is meant to be. What's the difference between doctor and first aid? So first aid, general healing skill. Used to heal small cuts, abrasion, and other minor ills. In game terms, the use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. That makes sense. But doctor, healing of major wounds and crippled limbs. Without this skill, it would take a much longer period of time to restore crippled limbs to use. Practical application of the science skill of fixing broken equipment, machinery, and electronics. What in Fallout 1 does the repair skill come in handy? Because I can't remember anywhere in the first Fallout where you need repair. I might just do first aid. Let's put it to first aid. An optional trait. Small frame. All that does puts another point into agility. Can't carry as much, but more agile. So what's the armor class? So when that's on, armor class and action points go up. Carry rate's 55. It drops by 75 points at 20 points. You've only played Fallout 4 yet, really? They gave away Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics on Epic Games Store at Christmas for free. I thought I'd download it. I might give maybe I'll give Tactics a go one day, but it doesn't interest me. Seeing other people play it, it's just like, eh. Fast shot. I mean, Bloody Mess. Bloody Mess is a given. Bloody Mess is always good fun. Good natured. Study this. Combat skills start at lower level. No. Chem reliant. Or gifted. I think gifted is more apt for a science build. More innate abilities than most, so you've not spent as much time honing your skills. Hey, Selfless Scoundrel, welcome on in. Prime statistics are each +1, but you lose minus 10% on all skills to start. Oh, I don't think we want to do that. Maybe skill instead. Since you spend more time improving your skills than a normal person, you start with better skill levels. The trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities. You will get a perk every 4 levels. So that's on. So that basically gives us... I think we'll go with that. Traits are optional. Yeah, I know. This is like my 3rd time playing this on stream. Thanks for the good luck. But we're doing a Fallout marathon this month to celebrate my 3 years on Twitch. So obviously starting from the beginning, but we're not playing Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel. So I think I wanted to give some traits because Bloody Mess is always good fun, and because there's nothing wrong with that. It just makes everything a bit messier, which is fine with me. Skilled, skilled's always good though. I don't really care about the trade-off. I think we will do that because I think that'll probably help us a lot in Fallout 2. 3 and 4 I did like Fallout. To be honest, I didn't think I'd like 4, but I really enjoyed it. I've put more hours into that game than any other game I've probably ever. Absolutely loved it. It was a hyperfixation for a while, but now I haven't played it in ages. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. So I need to take a picture of that so I can remember for Fallout 2, well, for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Well, 3 in New Vegas. I'm going to be playing the. I'm going to be doing the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. So basically, use the same character for 3 in New Vegas.
You're here. Good. We've got a problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system is giving up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system.
By the way, I do have the widescreen patch for 1 and 2, so that's why I'm playing on my main PC.
No water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival. And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip. We marked your map with the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe. Okay?
Sure, whatever. Go get Chip. Bring it back. How hard can it be? Hey, Darib. Proceeds get eaten by cave rats, yeah. Pretty much what happened to, what's his name? We'll find out in a moment. The dude who, the skeleton dude in the, at the entrance. And that's the bones. I thought he had a name. Oh well. Oh, rat. Not the rat. Yeah, bugger. Bang. Bang. Honestly, the first time I played this, right, went in completely blind, I had no idea what I was about. I'm going to play Fallout, I have no idea how the game works, anything, not the mechanics or anything. Once the first thing I did not realise was that it's turn-based combat. I thought it was real-time combat, like Diablo. So yeah, that was a bit of a shock. I was like, oh, it's turn-based. Need 5 action points. Missed. Where'd it go? Is it loud enough? Oh, of course we're going to go stop by Shady Sands. Maybe we'll turn up a bit. Oh, we need to holster a weapon. I don't like it when armed. Don't need information. I need some rope off you. Oh, I've got some drugs on me. Want to know about this place? Shady Sands is a peaceful community. We have our own irrigation system so we can grow our own food. If we were not plagued with raiders and rad scorpions, we'd have no problems. Well, now that top part TV show will turn out. I'm intrigued by it. Rad scorpions. Those damn rad scorpions have been after our Brahmins since we moved here. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Last week they took my brother Jarvis. Rasler, our doctor, is looking for an antidote as quickly as he can. Hey, if you have the means to help us, why don't you talk to our leader, Aradesh? You should speak to Aradesh, our leader. He likes to meet all of our visitors. He should be in the town hall, the building to the south.
Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be...
I'm saving an entire people from destruction. I'm saving an entire people from destruction.
I will not be lied to, Wanderer.
I mean, you know I'm really.
Yes, yes. I shall believe you, for now. But we do not trust easily, especially those who might be dangerous. Know that Seth and I will be watching you.
Alright.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day?
Can you tell me about Shady Sands?
Shady Sands is much like a family, one that keeps to itself.
What kind of things do you do around
The
here?
gardens are on the south side. The Brahma pens are north, although the smell is, I fear, quite intense this time of year.
Speaking of Fallout, I have two Fallout board games, so I've played only one of them, though so far the smaller shelter one. The large one is pretty complex with maps, scenarios and stuff out of each other. Oh, right. I didn't realise there were two board games, so I only knew of the one. Anything else?
We are small and self-sufficient, so there is little else to tell.
Can I ask a few more questions?
What do you wish to know?
What's going on around here?
Oh my, yes. Great packs of rad scorpions are killing our herds. We don't know where they're from, and no matter how many we kill, there's always more.
Go on.
And now the monsters are attacking my people. Raslo is trying to find a cure for their poison, but I'm not sure how it goes.
I'll help you get rid of these things.
Yes. Please, talk to Raslo. He possesses far more information on these creatures than I. Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day?
Can I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about the other towns around here?
Jumptown lies south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. From stories, I'm certain there are cities south of that.
Thanks. Can I ask a few more questions?
What do you wish to know?
Thanks, bye. Let's see if we can get Ian, is it? Hello, stranger. You look like you're new here. What's your name? My name's not important. I'm Steve. Good to meet you. I'm Ian. What do you do here? I was a guard for the merchants of the hub. However, I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. Still, my knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. Shady Sands is my home now. Occasionally, I even get to visit Junktown or the hub to do some trading, since I'm the only person here who's ever really left town. Sorry to hear about your injury. Thanks. It's been healing up well, thanks to Raslo. Tell me about rad scorpions. Rad scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poison sting in the tail and they're very quick. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Tell me about Seth. Seth is a very brave fighter. He occasionally goes to the rad scorpion caves to kill a few rad scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. There were just too many for him to fight. Are the rad scorpions really that dangerous? Rad scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poison sting and they're quick. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Can you come join me? Can you help me out for a bit? Your experience could be useful. Can you give me directions to Hub and Junktown? The Hub is a big trading centre for south of Sage Shady Sands. It's run by several different caravan groups of merchants, the Water Merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo Traders. Junktown is a little south and a ways west. It's smaller, but still a good place to drop in for a drink. It's overseen by a fellow by the name of Killian Darkwater, the local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. Can you help me out a bit? Tempting offer, since this place gets boring. Tell you what, standard rate, 100 caps and you got a deal. Help out a piece of the action instead. No, I don't think so. Come back when you have some caps. How many caps do I have? I don't think I have 100. No, I've only got 9. Okay, we can't get Ian on board. Could we maybe try?
One eternity later.
Hey, Baines.
I'm bald as fuck.
Oops. Rig's head's a bit up there. I might have to fix that. One moment. That should do. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Save.
bald as fuck.
There we go. Save. How do you delete? Can you delete games? Whatever. I think I tried doing a low intelligence playthrough. That is hard. Okay, let's try and take out these rad scorpions. Take me to Rad Scorpion Caves. Are you sure you want me to give you directions to Rad Scorpion Caves? I can't go, but I can show you the way. Yes. Might have to return, but I thought, well, I'll give it a go first. See how we get on. Oh. Ow. The carapace. Got it. What? I missed. Missed again. Shit. I might have to come back. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? And go. fuck's sake. And I'm dead.
The darkness of the hour.
Cool story, Ron. Right, okay.
Listen.
Bit late. Right, okay. We'll come back to that later. Let's go to Vault 15. Continue there. Oh, not the mole rats. Nope, 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 nope. I got 2 knives on me. Oh, fucking mad scorpions again. Fuck. In the head. How do you miss him in the head? Bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Screw you. We'll get that anyway so we can get an antidote. How do I want to use the... Use the thing. Splat. Splat. And missed. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Hey, noobster. And he's dead.
Hello there.
Reload. Ooh, rope. There's some more rope down here, isn't there? Excuse me. Right. Splat. Hydrate, thank you. By the way, the chinchilla cans do still work. They just now appear for about 5 minutes up in the top left corner. How did I miss that? Ugh. How? How do you miss? Noises, man. I need to I need to find the jacket's over here. One thing I never noticed when I played New Vegas, and I only realised this recently, is that Sonny Smiles, that lassie me at the beginning, is wearing this leather jacket that's in the first 2 Fallout games. I never realised, never noticed. Bang. That. It was just a random fan of YouTube. I thought, oh, that'd be a good redemption to annoy me. Oops. That's so F5 is the load. So F4 is, oh my god, why is it always has to be idiot. Yeah, once per stream. Oh no, not the mole rats. Where's that rat scorpion? No rat scorpion here this time. Oh well. Can't complain. Where is everything? I can never get a shot in between, you know, anywhere other than the body. It's bullshit. When I use VATS. Uh-oh. Fuck, how'd you miss that? Oh my god. Fallout 2 then. Fallout 2's worse. I'm not looking forward to playing that one. Thing is, played this at Christmas and absolutely breezed through it. But the thing is, it was high charisma, so we could just talk to way out of everything. So it pretty much cut down the game. Why can I would have thought perception would be. Is it perception or agility? Perception, either way. Or my. Hang on a minute. No, that's all good. Yeah, it should be quite good at hitting, but he's pretty shit. What are these on the floor? Oh, they're flares. Screw it, I'm not using VATS. it saves gun regularly if there's a risk of it crashing. Bugger off. Kaboom. What can we get from down here? There's a locker room. Splat. Ow. No, don't kill me. Ooh, machine gun, yes. Machine pistol. Doo-doo. Ah, fuck off. How? Stop missing! Yeah, what's that? You were able to determine that the command and control center is definitely buried under even more rock. Well, I've only just realised this. This is, you know, you actually... Oh my god. I've only just realised this now. It's meant to be a doorway to the command center, which is where you'd find the water chip. And you get 500 experience points for just identifying that. Okay, fine, let's level up. Daytime TV, welcome on in. Okay, put a couple into these ones. Small guns, 79% unarmed, but strike the shit, so there's no point worrying about that. Yeah, put another point to that. That's fine. Going for pistol engine. Well, it's supposed to be a scientist build, but that'll probably have more impacts as we go through, because I'm playing all the Fallout games and going for a one build challenge. So basically, it's I'm going to be doing a scientist build throughout them all and trying to go for the same kind of special abilities through each game. But obviously, there's variations in how you allocate your skill points and whatnot. By the time you go to Bethesda era, but yeah. So the main thing is energy weapons. But yeah, so you look here, some of my main skills are my energy weapons, first aid, and science. But obviously, as we go along, that gives us opportunities for, like, you know, more Strength check. Because strength check on guns 5. How do you mean, sorry? But anyway, I'm going for lower strength. Big guns higher, right. Well, I'm not going for big guns. We're going for laser weapon. I'm going for energy weapons. Oops. Stop missing. You shot percentage if you're under 5 small gun, I think. Oh, okay. Right, I see. I don't know, because it doesn't say that strength affects those things. Physical characters. Modifies hit points, melee damage, and carry weight. Sequence and range combat distance modifier. So perception affects the guns, doesn't it? It doesn't say that, but yeah, we're done anyway. I'm going. That's the build I'm going with. I mean, for the first 2 Fallouts, maybe a struggle, but we'll see. In fact, maybe I should stay down here. Maybe I should just take out the mole rats and get some experience. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, you know, try and make up for it with, like, you know, perception and agility. The rats are ignoring me. Yeah, on him. Oops. What? Critically missing hit randomly. Made it high energy though, yeah. And that's what, yeah, put a few points into. Crying out loud. Stop missing. You're not strong enough to use his weapon properly. I don't understand what's going on. What's it say on this? Minimum strength 4. Oh. No, not minimum ST. Is it minimum strength? Is that what it means? Why was it working before and now it doesn't work now? I don't understand. Have I... Anyway. I played this game 3 times. This is the 3rd time I've played through this. Getting killed by others because I'm not strong enough. Fuck it. So what's the deal with this one then? Whatever. Min ST3, but my strength is at 2. Should I start again then? Not meeting the weapons minimum strength requirement penalizes aim accuracy that weapon by 20% each missing point strength. Pistol should be fine. Well, that's gonna fuck me over then, because if I want to use energy weapons, could remake. Yeah, okay, starting again. We're not. Yeah, we'll start again now. Because yeah, it's gonna fuck us over, isn't it? I obviously I'm still learning, so obviously I did not realise that the ST, when talking about weapons, is the minimum strength you require. It's only 20%, but still, it's like when you're missing constantly. But I wanted high intelligence build. That's what I want to go for. So maybe put 8 into intelligence. We're still going low charisma. Maybe take it out of endurance as well. But I want to put it into like perception and agility. Luck, I'm not too bothered about. Gifted is must. I didn't go for gifted because it reduces your your primary stats of each +1. Oh, but you then lose on that. That makes sense. Yeah, I was skilled or gifted, but I think gifted might make more sense now. Agility is great for running, yeah. Now I should put that extra point into intelligence. Like that. Let me take it out of... No, we'll go that. Okay, so back into energy weapons. Do first aid, science. Right, we'll go with that one instead. Take a picture of that. Save that for later. Let's see how we get on with this one. So I think six strengths would be adequate. But at least we get to carry more shit as well. Lockpick and speech will be docked to a good size. I'm not sure what you mean. Why don't I get drugs this time? I started off with some drugs last time. Did I choose different ones? No, that's right. Oh well. Stop by Shady Sands, get some rope. And we'll come back to Shady Sands later and do the little side quest, whatnot. Right. It's okay. I mean, I'd rather people not backseat where possible, but given that you just told me something that's some key information about the game that I never realised in the other several playthroughs I've played of this game. Right, save. Missed. How do you miss a... Oh my god. How? Splat. Oops. Oh. How do you keep missing? What? Weapon destroyed? Oh my god. This gonna suck. Ugh, screw this. Oop, no, wrong way. Anything do you mind?
Hey, I think your weapon broke.
Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, things do you mind? Oh, I can shoot twice. Oh, I forgot about this. Didn't realise that. Nope. Oh shit, there's another one in here with it. You just killed me. Get fucked. big rat, yeah. Mole rats. That was a, they're the mole rats in this game. Surprised they didn't bring back giant mole rats in the Bethesda ones, but there you go. They're no bigger than these ones, are they? Okay, switch to this one, which I can now use. Like the rat sex fault. Was that rat sex? Right, level up. That'll do. Mother. How do you keep missing? Stop missing. Well, it's like to have a skill at 100% in real life. Fuck it, burst. Get one companion with 3 charisma. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like when it comes to companions, I've only ever found. There's Ian in Shady Sands and Dogmeat. I'm not too fussed about that. Gotta make sacrifices somewhere. Oh, some ammo up there, isn't there? I need to go grab that. What? Just kill it. Hopefully that crash was just a one-off. Okay, I guess we could go back to Shady Sands and see if we can take on some rad scorpions now. Balls. Not before we take on some more rad scorpions. This is Merchant Gorm on him. Ooh, he's got some money. Let's screw rad scorpions. Oh no, I've gone wrong way. Hell with this. I guess we could actually pay in to come with us now. Go talk to Aradesh first.
Greetings. Your business in
We're from the
Shapes,
Vox West.
Wanderer. I shall believe you. Certainly. Junktown lies... Certainly. What do... Oh my, yes. And now the monsters are attacking my people. Raslo is trying to find a cure for their...
I'll help you.
Yes.
Yes. Go talk to that person who's making. I've got some. Oh no, I ain't got a red scorpion tail. Right, anyway, let's go talk to Ian. How much money have I got? 83. Ugh. Ain't got enough. See if we can convince him anyway. Might have a chance. Oh, I forgot to give myself a name. I'm none. For fuck's sake. I did that in the first time I played it. Forgot to give myself a name. Oh dear. Help you out a bit. How about PC action? No, I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll come with this. Fine, whatever. Oh, actually, we'll need to go see the Rabscorpions. See if we can take those out. Let's actually just save here. Is there actually a way of like changing something in the config file? Say, oh, I forgot to give myself a name. Now you can give yourself a name. Fallout 1. Forgot to name character. Change character name. Forgot to put character name and Avenir's on. You can do it by opening save file with a hex editor that saves a proof against tampering anyway. Name is stored. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have to do this off stream. F1SC, you can just edit your name by changing the text there. Right, okay, I'll sort that out another time. But mind you, though, we'll probably have done like 2 or 3 streams, there's really any point. Now I need to talk to this guy and go to the Red Scorpion Cave. Red Scorpions, take a Red Scorpion Cave. Yes. Just open up your save file in Windows Paint. Oh, there it is. Be poisoned. Bugger off. If I've been poisoned, shouldn't it say poison at the top here? Oh no, I'm out. I'm nearly out of ammo. Shit. Maybe actually no, which ammo do these use the same ammo? That's 10mm JHP, that uses 10mm JHP. They all use the same ammo. I'm gonna run out of ammo, so maybe I'm gonna go and then come back later and go get some more ammo. Go to Junktown first, I think. Maybe I should try and find out how to get those places because they're not marked on the map. I'll ask Ian. I think he knows. Take damage from the poison. Oh shit, I need to get some Rad Scorpion antidote. Direction job, blah blah blah, thanks. Need to get some get a Rad Scorpion tail and then go get an antidote made out of it. I don't know if I'm still poisoned. It's late, come back in the morning. But I need your help. Oh, I'm trying to kill some Rascorpions. You ever need help? Why would I be able to help you kill Rascorpions? I'm a doctor, not a warrior. For that, you should see Aradesh, or even Tandia, or her boyfriend Seth. Leave me. I need something for their poison. If I had a sample of their poison, I could create a cure. But I do have a sample of their... I've got the, How do I connect? What's this? What? Do I have to like sell it to him or something? Or is it just not interested because it's a... Okay, $10. You have got a sample of the poison. You got one of the stingers. I don't understand. We'll just wait till morning. Do you know about Scorpions? Not sure. Extremely blah blah blah. North American contrary to my knowledge of poison, we grow more potent, not diluted, so expect to be equivalent to them, which helps some of the tests. How such a large creature can even be possible? A natural evolution, or even radiation-induced mutation beyond me. See, well educated. What are you doing here? Dog Morbid in Junktown taught me some. And just because we live in stone huts does not mean we are less intelligent or educated. Have a nice day. Been poisoned, so I can't make quite of the proper ingredients to make. But what do you need then? Of course you do. Don't have money. My work ethic doesn't prevent me to heal for free. You know, come back when you have enough money. Thanks for nothing. Anyway, whatever. My hit points 24, 35. Okay, let's just... That'll be read for now. Anyway, let's go to Junktown. Wait, where are you? That's the raider camp, isn't it? No, I don't want to go to Hub, I want to go to Junktown. Gates are closed at night. Come back in the morning. Well, we'd like to enter your town. You can see how it caused no harm. Sorry, the rules are rules. No strangers admitted during the night. I'll have to rest till morning then. Can I come in now? Let's go find MacGyver. No, chinchillas out there, sorry. Are they in the sandbath maybe? Oh, shit, that my button don't work. Never mind. Killian, yes. Where is it? Oh, I have to wait till morning. Hang on, I just have to wait up here. 2 hours.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. And who might you be?
My name is Non. I came from up north.
Not much up that way except desert and shady sands. You from there?
No, I come from a vault to the west.
Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was a safe.
No, it's called the vault. It protects us from the war. It's been full of people for 80 years.
Don't feel bad.
Need the redemption drops of food in the cage.
So, what can I do for you?
How about telling me a bit about this town?
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems.
Problems?
From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Inside, trouble's been from the skulls, and I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head.
Do you own this stuff?
You bet. May not be as big as some in the hub, but people usually find what they're looking for. Take a look around.
Alright. What you got, ammo-wise? You ain't got much. Where's all your gear?
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today?
I want to buy
some. Well, that's a damn fine
blah, blah. This all you got? I need ammo. Why have you not got the ammo that I need? Lame. I'll just sell some shit to him. I don't need. How much are these? 3 of those. Okay, fine. Maybe Desert Eagle. How much is Desert Eagle? Nah, don't think so. No. 4. 400 and then take off 31. There. And I'm out of ammo. Unless I can use that ammo in this gun. Can I not use this ammo with this? I can't, no. Fine, whatever. Oh well, got him anyway.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. My brave thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
Me? What do you need me for?
If I get proof, the people of Junktown will kick him out. The way I figure it, you need to either plant a bug at his place or wear a wire and get him to confess to you. Can you handle that?
Whoa, sounds kind of dangerous.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It will be dangerous. But I'll owe you one. And Killian Darkwater always pays his debts.
What do you mean pays debts?
I'll tell you what. Anything in the store, even the most expensive, it's yours. No charge. If it's a gun, I'll give you all the ammo you can carry. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. I owe you. Here's the bug and the wiretap. You let me know when it's done. And good luck.
Sure thing.
Well, howdy.
Can we get rid of this little pop gun? Hunting rifle. Get some money out of that. Another 33. So the bug. Tape recorder. I think you have to have the equipment on you? I don't know. I can't remember. I think you just keep them on you and they'll work. Whatever. Anyway. There's dog meat. We got dog meat.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I'm here to talk about the attempts on Killian's life.
What you're talking about?
Well, let's take a hypothetical situation. Pigma.
Such as?
Well, let's say you did try and kill Killian and your assassin failed. That means you need a new one to do the job, right?
Let me guess. You're that someone.
Very good, for a price, of course.
How can I trust you?
I'm here, and you need someone from out of town to do your dirty work, right?
All right. We can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
Does Jim Cummings voice Gizmo as well as the Master? Well, of course, but first I want to need to know why you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
That's why I'm here. He'll be dead before sundown.
Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
Right, okay, we're not in a good position to go and take out Killian, so we'll just go and do the good thing. I mean, we could kill him and then raid his safe. There's like $2,000 in or something. Get a shitload of money, but I found that when I did that before, off stream, I just never had anything to spend the money on. I always ended up with the weapons I needed. What am I doing here? Don't want a hotel. Fallout 2 when you really need shitload of money. Everything's really, for some reason they made everything really expensive. Like what is it like stim packs end up being like $1,000 each or something stupid.
So, did you get the evidence?
Sure did.
Which? Bug or tape?
The confession.
Let's hear it. That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
Shotgun and shells or suit of leather armor? I think we'll go with the leather armor.
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
I ain't got any ammo. Shit. Sure, it'll be worth it.
Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. Now listen, this town owes you a lot.
I need some freaking ammo, mate. Unless I just buy. Should have gone with the shotgun. No matter. Right, I'll swap my armor and we level up as well. Could probably maybe buy Desert Eagle off him. At least we'll have some ammo there. So sell the leather jacket. Grab one of these. Oh, it's 138, but that's probably got no ammo in it. It's probably got a bit. It's got 8 of 8 shots. So it's the Magnum JHP I need. Maybe we'll sell the 10mm pit. We might sell that. So what gun uses these kind of bullets? I might just sell them to him. Two, no, 196. No. There. Okay, now we're good. Oh, level up. Ooh, oh, pick a perk. Right, okay. Should we go early sequence? More likely to move with your opponents. Your sequence is +2 for each level. This perk. Healer. Each level adds 2 hit points where you need first unit. Quick pockets. Scout. Smooth talk or swift learner. I think we'll go Swift Learner. We need to level up. Put a few points into that, and then maybe more into energy weapons. Because when we do get some energy weapons, we'll be hopefully pretty OP. We'll have to see. Oh, safe's gone. What's going on here? Doc Morbid. How's it going? Good, and you? Cougar is always fine. Yeah, I gotta know. You need to talk to my man Flashy. He can help you out. Doctor is out. Clearly not. He's there. See, a heavily muscled, scarred man with a mustache. Let's nail that tub. Have you got any ammo on you? No. Let's nail that tub. Which one's me? Get him, dog meat. Did I get him? And Gizmo's dead. Are we good? Thanks for your help. Here's 500 capsules. Welcome, Junktown, friend. Sweet. Oh, I need to go back up and go raid his cops. Loot the cops. It's going to be all the way back here. Oh, sorry, where am I going? I'm going in here. Few caps. And his sweet gun that you can't get ammo for anywhere in the game. It's locked. What's that? Box of noodles. Just try and lock pick it. Not able to pick the lock. Yeah, we got it. Is there anything decent here? Do they have to... What's that? A bag. An average sized bag made with reef brownie hairs. Ooh, guns and bullets and a lighter. So there's actually nothing of value in here? It must be. Why was the door locked? Oh well. What's with the bag? How do you use it? Does nothing. You just sell it. Maybe we'll head to... I guess we could go back up to... No, we'll go to the hub. It's only further bit down south. Go take on a job with the caravan job. That gives it a bit of cash in. Hey there, how are you doing? The name's Dimitri Romara, head of the best damn caravan in the West. Are you looking for a job? You look pretty strong. Yeah, sir. That's just what we're looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping by your head, blowing your enemy in two, seeing the fear in their eyes. Ah, that's the life. You look like the kind of person that could serve us well, and we pay well. Oh, yes, we do. We've just had a few new openings, if you're interested. Well, of course you are, right? What's the pay? We pay 600 hub bucks a job. That's each way. Hell, people say we take all the dangerous routes, but I say they're the most exciting. You need a little excitement in your life? Am I right? Of course I am. Do you always talk so loud? What, are you afraid of loud noises or something? Only at night. You're just a smart little ass, aren't you? Well, it doesn't matter to me. Just as long as you defend the caravans, I'll be satisfied. Go talk to Karen in the next room if you want a job. Alright. As long as my dog can come. So that old bastard gave you the okay to work for us, eh? Well, you must have balls of steel. I'm impressed, but we'll see how you do. We leave early twice a month on the 3rd and 17th. Can you handle that? We all go to the local hotspots, the Brotherhood of Steel, Junktown, Necropolis, and the Boneyard. And the pay. The pay is the best, 600 scripts, and yes, that is for each way. But you don't have to do both. This is a pretty tough caravan ride, and you're almost guaranteed to run into raiders, or worse. We'll have no sissies on my caravans. You better have plenty of ammo. We'll leave on January the 3rd. Are you interested? I think I'm interested. Nah. Yeah, sure. Cool, the next one's going out on January the 3rd. Come back then, and I'll put you on a caravan. As always, pay 600 scripts. Okay. So what's the date? Now it's 30 December, so we have to wait 3 days. Let's go explore the merchants. Psst, come here. So, what you doing in the hub? Looking for something that I need. Well, we all got needs. I might be able to help you with some of them. So, what sort of needs you got? Needs, huh? I understand needs, but what might you know about satiating these needs? What? Stuff for needs, huh? Well, I know there's a guy over in Old Town that can probably fix you up with some stuff like that. But you know what? He needs to know who you are before you show up at his doorstep. Let me guess. This invite is going to cost me? Costs me? Exactly. So I'm thinking, only for you, of course, 1,000 caps. So you can talk to this guy without him blowing your head off first. Because you like me so much, Lemmy, why did you just let me do it for free? As for you flex your muscles. Trying to intimidate poor old Lemmy, well, as not afraid of the likes of you, I'll be seeing you around. Whatever. It's on the notice board. Need work? The Fargo traders are currently filling the following positions. 1. Caravan guides must be in good physical condition and dependable. 2. Special position must be observant and willing to travel in dangerous territory. Our own weapons and ammo required for all jobs. Inquire with Rutger at the Fargo traders office. We've just been there, haven't we? Anyway, let's go see the gun merchant. Hi there, how can I help you? Any place in town I should avoid? Oh yes, you ought to stay as far away from the Maltese Falcon as you possibly can. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful. I'd also give Lorenzo at the Friendly Lending Company a wide berth. It's barter. What you got? Have you got any ammo for my... Why is no one carrying any ammo for my guns? Oh, this one will have ammo, won't it? And this one, just empty the guns that you've got on in stock. That'll do. For now. $646. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm just selling my knives. Don't need them. How much is gun worth anyway? It's worth quite a bit. I might just get rid of that because it's good, but you can't get any more ammo for it. So what's the point? I might just get rid. Get short of it. Get a bit more cash out. That'll do. So how much cash you got on you? she ain't got enough cash to buy me out. For fuck's sake. Um. I should have gone for the shotgun. How much is this? How much is this armor? What? How much? Get out of here. Fine, I'll keep this. So that's another 337. Nope. 20. There. No, I didn't want to do that. Wrong way. 40. There. Bye. Let's go see that other. There's another merchant around here, isn't there? Who sells all the dodgy goods. Back to save. You're the merchant. Alright, welcome to Jake's. I've got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around. I'd like to make a deal with you. Here's what I've got. So what have you got here? Have you got ammo that I need? Oh, you got the ammo that I need. Yes. How much is that going to send me back? 2,008. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe not all of that. This ammo's so expensive. What else you got? Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. $292? No. 4. There we go. Cheers. Let's wait up for a couple of days, and well, apparently Fargo Traders has jobs as well. Hello and welcome to Fargo Traders. How may we help you? I'm here about that job that was posted. You're looking for work, are you? You look alright. Well, you should probably talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me.
What do you want?
I've not seen this talking head before. I need to ask a few questions.
Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
Here for what? Other money? Yes.
Hot damn, someone with guts. Done and done. Go talk with my second, Rutger, and get the details.
Wait, I have some questions about the job first.
Don't spoil it. Make them quick.
How much does it pay?
Rutger will handle that. He does all the trivial stuff for the Fargo Traders. Now get on out, because I got work to do.
One more question,
Just
okay?
one.
What's the job?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
So, what do you want me to do?
Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done.
Any clues on who's doing this?
Well, there's, something, but I never listen to those rumors.
Well, I do. What is it?
You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Deathclaw.
Deathclaw?
But I don't know nothing about that.
You sound scared.
Listen, you, I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be, with the Deathclaw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more.
Sorry. I'll go check it out.
Done and done. Now get on out of here. But come back and talk to me when you found something.
Who's Rutger? Are you Rutger? The job pays 500 hub bucks when you can tell Butch exactly what has been happening to all the caravans that have disappeared recently, so collect any proof you might find. I personally think it's those damn water merchants. Or those gun freaks of the Brotherhood of Steel. Butch thinks it's some claw of death of something. Check with Beth, she would know more about that. Deathclaw? Deathclaws, happy folks, always want to hug you. What's the Brotherhood of Steel? They are really strange. They worship technology or something like that. They have a hell of a lot of firepower. They could easily take out a caravan. They're to the northwest. What do you know about the Deathclaw? Oh yeah, Deathclaw, whatever. They're all crazy. It's just some people's imagination getting carried away. There's no ghost or monster or whatever it's supposed to be. Just stick with reality, you'll be fine. Where's Beth? Beth's right out that door to the right. She runs our weapons shop. Tell her you're working for us and you'll get a 15% discount. Oh, now you tell me. Nice to see you again. What can I do for you today? You left. You just left. Miss me already? Can I ask some questions? Of course you can. You'll be too silly. What's the word on the street about the missing caravans? Some people think the water merchants are responsible, but I don't think so. I think it was that damn Deathclaw, or maybe the people over the Brotherhood of Steel. Why don't you think it's the water merchants? Because, like I've been telling everyone, they've had a few caravans disappear too. Nothing like what's happening to the Fargo traders, but they're being affected. Why would it happen to the Fargo traders more than the others? Bad luck? I don't know. Maybe they're travelling along different routes than the others. Maybe because they aren't as heavily guarded as the Crimson Caravan. But they might have better cargo than the water merchants. Who knows? There doesn't seem to be any clear difference between the three. Another question about the missing caravans. What exactly is a Deathclaw? The Deathclaw is the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Some say it's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. It's no ghost, it's as real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. It's some kind of demon that found its way here when the world they were engulfed in fire. Do you know anything else about the Deathclaw? Well, I know this old mutant in Old Town named Harold. He's seen it. He's the only one that's seen it and lived. The only one that's seen it and lived? Uncle Slappy over in Old Town talks about it sometimes, but he's just a crazy old fool. Thanks, I'll check it out. Bye. Let's go find Harold. Anybody home? Nope, I'll just ransack your bookshelves then. Nothing of importance. Get away from the door. No one's getting in there without going through me first. Can I help you? Yes, I'm here to see Mr. Hightower. Mr. Hightower doesn't see anyone. How do I set an appointment with him? You're not getting in here. Beat it, Skag. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah. Are we in Old Town? I don't think we're in Old Town. No, we're at the Heights. Duh. Let's go find Old Town. Which way is Old Town then? Is Old Town this bit over here? Can't remember. Oh, this is Old Town. So sick now. It took me 10 minutes to realise why I couldn't hear anything in my headphones. The jack was unplugged. Oh no. Is that Harold? That'll be Harold.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
How about $5?
Oh, kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
I need info on the Deathclaw, and I hear you're the man.
Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
If it catches up to me, I want to know what to do.
Okay. Well, it's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Sorry, I'm here. Hey, we've got Chinchilla and Sandbath. What's going on there? Hang on a minute. There we go. Familiar legendary face. Brown alert. Oh, that old chestnut. Any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
I do have exclamation mark Bob. What kind of problem?
You can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom. His name's Bob!
Great, thanks.
Good luck to you. You're gonna need it.
Could be. Ooh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? Secret minigame, paint a screen. I'll talk to you with Harold. The Deathclaw sounds pretty nasty. What can you tell me about it? Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Come on, what do you know about the Deathclaw? Deathclaw, scary, real scary. Looks neat though. Want to see it? You can take me to the Deathclaw? Yeah, Deathclaw. Go and see the Deathclaw. Just shut up and take me there. Okay, safe scum. Really, Deathclaws are badasses. Yeah. The Deathclaw eggs. Oh, there it is. What the heck is that? Dying mutant. Oh, it's a super mutant. Of course. It's dying mutant. Oh. Hit it. Shit. Always think of Deathclaw when Deathclaw. Critically hit. Oh shit. Get him, dog meat. Ow. Ooh, nearly had me. Right, better heal. In check localization, they're called from word for ripping. He always needs a hook. I did heal. Oh no. I need to heal again. Better do it again. Nope. Run. Ow. Go for the eyes. The groin. Stop hitting me. Screw it. Oh, fucking hell.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind.
Try that again. Dog me fucked up a crucial part of the plan. No. Need a plasma rifle. No, that'd be handy since I'm energy weapons of a thing, but we'll see how we get on. If I fail again, I'll just bugger off. Out of ammo. Ah, for crying out loud. Too much hooks. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Right, okay, screw that. We'll do that another time. Right, so what day? Right, okay, we need to wait till the 3rd of January. Let's go. Ready to go? We're leaving today. Yep. Actually, nope. I need to just gear up first. Just so I'm ready for the inevitable attack. Right, now I'm ready. Where should we go? I think we should go to Necropolis, because obviously that's where the water chip is. Lock and load, right out this joint. No, not a super mutant. Missed. Just a single super mutant. Dog, damn it, dog meat. Got him. Has he got it on him? Ooh, what are these? Motion sensor and a super stim pack. If he met a group of Nightkins, he'd end up reloading again. Here you are, here's your payment, 600 caps, pulls an old doggy money back and gives you the money. How long before the caravan leaves? Usually leave 2 hours after arrival. There's nothing here we haven't seen before though, so if you want to leave earlier, we're ready when you are. I'll take a look around before we go. See you later. In fact, should we just do it now? Should we just save? Do it now and then we can just go back again. Yeah, we can go. Oh shit! That's a lot of raiders. Hey, listen. Not yet. Which one's me? Oh, there I am. Well, mind you, though, we can just run for it, can't we? May as well try and take a few out, and then we can just I can just run. No, not dog meat. So quick, that's CDV useful. Sonic's not to. You just killed dog meat. You've got John Wick on your ass. Maybe not. Screw this. 86 from Calf, you want more work, just go talk to the boss again. I'll be more than happy to work with you again. I'll put in good word for you with the boss. Take it easy. Cool, cheers. Right, okay, let's go to Necropolis. Alright, reload. Right, let's go find this water chip. Wait, don't shoot. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I'm looking for water. The surface of Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and the ghouls. We have a much more peaceful group which discuss Set. Who is this Set? He doesn't speak... Oh, was it what I clicked the wrong one. He doesn't speak of it how a Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it, so he gives us what water we need. Where does all this water come from? Up until recently, we pumped our water from the ground with a pump in the watershed. Until recently, what has happened that changed things? Lately, I've heard rumours that someone has taken over the control of the watershed. However, our rations are still being delivered for some reason. What is the watershed? It is where all the water is stored and handed out to us. Where is it located? The watershed is to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Why? If you take the water chip from us, then we'll all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Comes real trouble scavenging maybe power mount. Is it possible that your pump can be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump are lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers there are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I've sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so the water pump can be fixed? Since you guys are too incompetent to do this yourself, I guess I have to lend a hand. Thank you. When you get the parts returned here, it's possible I can help you further. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Or do we go this way? Actually, no, we'll go this way first, because we can find something up here, can't we? In that little room that seems to be all accessible from the sewers. So there's a shotgun in there, I believe. Yes, there is. And a policeman's or club of something, baton. Oops. Don't know what the hell was that. Anyway, go back down here. Oh, hang on a minute. How do we... Oh, we have to go through here, don't we? Right. Hey, you don't look like Ghoul.
You not look like Ghoul. How come?
But I am a Ghoul.
Okay. Move along then.
Dumbass. There we go. Go down here. Harry. Oh, hang on. No. This is going towards the... How do we get to the... Ah, shit. That's not... That goes to the vault where there's the water chips, so we don't want to go that way yet. We want to go... want to fix the thing, so where do we go... How do I get to that bit? This is under the... Oh, maybe we'll go under this... Through this sewer thing. Under this manhole cover. How do you miss? Stop missing. How can you miss that giant fat rat? I know, right? Couldn't hit a barn door. Uh-oh. Ah, the cat hit for shit. Level up. How do you miss? Bugger off. So there is the pass. Oh, don't tell me they're underneath the fuck. Oh, there we go. Found the junk. So then we can use that on there. I know there's a way of doing it. I can't remember how you do it. You somehow managed to destroy the parts by cutting your hand for 1 point of damage. All I wanted to do was fix the thing. Oh my god. So I have to do all that again. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Just hit him. Jesus Christ. I've got to save again.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew, not full head. You not ghoul. Or to say, not ghoul. Harry think.
Well, that sucks. Reload. What's it? It was convincing this time.
like ghoul. How come? You not ghoul. I knew. Not fool Harry. You not ghoul. Or to say, oh, you find out soon.
I don't... If I balls this up somehow, why is he no longer... It's not longer... Maybe it's just a chance thing. Maybe I just got lucky the first time. Maybe I just got lucky the first time. Tell you what, just do a safe scum here.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew you loot. No.
And dead.
Hey, you not.
Why is it no longer? Maybe, oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you not ghoul. You know. Oh.
Find water chip quickly.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
What do you want with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I? After you tell me where your vault is.
Tell you? You're almost funny.
We shall see, won't we?
I'm out of here. I guess we can go, may as well blow the place now, shall we? Saves a job. Let's get useful information out of it. Do I have to use this then? There we go. Display security codes. To hack the firewall. Input session. What? That does nothing. It does nothing. What do you mean don't do nothing? Have I broke it? There we go. Display security codes. Is it that? I think it's that one. Time left 1 second. Okay. Well, we blew the muted place up, but still dead. Let's try and get past Harry again.
Hey, you not ghoul. You not ghoul. Or to say, oh, you find.
Oh, this is... Yes, you do have a way with words, don't you? And words are what we want. Before...
You won't get anything from me.
commendable. Enough foolishness. Where is your vault?
I'm not telling.
We shall see, won't we?
Let's try blowing the place up again without fucking up. Just give me a card key. We can security code. Sends to hack the firewall. You have successfully hacked into the encryption. Yay! So what we got? Silent self-destruct sequence. Is that Tony J? Yeah, it's Tony J. Voiced the lieutenant. So a human. This is very interesting. You will come with me to the lieutenant, or you'll perish right here. Never. And I'm dead.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew, not.
Maybe Dave will never know what hit him in a few minutes. Indeed. Okay, what if... maybe I should... Which one's that one? Maybe I should... Maybe... Okay, we'll do that bit again. Maybe we'll try and get through... Go through Harry first, then we don't have to worry about that. Go back through the sewer. Maybe it's because we come through the sewer, then for some reason that stops him from... But if he... I don't know.
Hey, you not ghoul.
Oh, why does it only work the first time? For fuck's sake. Guess it's just chance, isn't it? I've probably got no chance of just convincing the first time I am a ghoul. Oh well. We shall have to keep trying until we can get through.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew. You not ghoul. Lou, tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Ooh, Harry
okay.
Confused. You not ghoul. You not normal. What you?
I'm a highly advanced robot.
No. Harry, no you not. Not.
Ah, for fuck's sake. We can't convince him, can we? Maybe we'd have to just go to Brotherhood of Steel, won't we? Unless I can get a chance of actually convincing him.
Hey, you not ghoul.
Oh, this why can what we?
Ah, screw it.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew.
Yeah, screw this. Get out of here. Let's go to Brotherhood of Steel. We'll have to come back later because this is not gonna. This is not going very well.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second, and let me see what you need
Should
to
we
do.
move? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's whatever. It's done now. We'll go back later when we got better weapons. Because I think we're kind of
I talked to the
stuck.
High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Did you do a quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
So tell me what's different.
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
I'll do you.
Go away.
I'm sorry, Mijangi. Can we try again?
I think. Go away.
Can we try again? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you not ghoul. I...
Dead.
Hey, you not ghoul. I knew. You not ghoul.
Oh, this is... Yes, you do have... Oh, we shall...
So look, starting this. Yeah, there is. It's only at 5 though, which is a bit shit. Whatever. I got the thing off him, didn't I? Silent self-destruct sequence. It said 3 minutes, but it says 300 seconds, but that's like 5 minutes. Or whatever. Oh, got a shotgun now. I'll just replace that. Never. Dead. Nope, not yet. Fuck. Hide here. No. Fuck. Balls that up, Hannah. Oh no, I haven't. And I'm dead. Yeah, this is not. This is just all. It's all going wrong. Right, screw this. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Bloody ghouls. The ghouls. And all done. They're carrying out? Don't look like they're carrying out. Lame. What's that there? Just a bunch of rocks. Right, okay, moving on. Right, okay, let's just.
Hello
be nice
and
to
welcome
this
to the Brotherhood of...
That's great. Like to join.
Well, I talked to the high... You
Like
have to
what?
go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here.
How will you know if it is? How will you know if
it proves that you were there?
How will you know if it's something
This
inside?
place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive. You'll do
Okay,
it.
I'll do it. I need some. What do you call it? Stuff for the. So just go back to the hub and buy some stuff. West Tech base. Yeah. I'll get it. Don't you worry. Butter, and then we need Radaway. Oh, that's a lot. So no Radex. Do you not sell Radex? How much is both motion sensor worth? I'll get rid of that. Screw it. Motion sensor's only good if you want to do stealthy stuff, don't you? 200 plus another 56. Not that much. That'll do. Actually, don't I need some rope as well? I need rope, don't I, to get down there. Back to the shop I go. $54 for rope? I just realised you need better repair skills to blooming get some the power armor, don't you? For fuck's sake. Never mind. Oh, crying out loud. Ah, come on. Back off. Rats. Whatever. This is probably not going to end well. Ooh, got some more Radaway. I know you can get... Oh, got some Radix there. More Radaway. I know you can go downstairs. There's apparently some good weapons downstairs, but is it worth it? I mean, it probably is worth it. I think we should go. Go try it. In fact, what's my radiation? Radiated, but what's my radiation level? We just get some... Oh, crap. Complicated is an odd armor. Got the thing. Online. Or do we need to activate the primary power? Reinitialize, error. Well, okay. Online. Disable it. How do we get into the lift again? I can't remember. Keep getting blown up. Screw it. Do you need the power on or off? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, we use that card, don't we? Okay, there we go. Do we have to do something here? Power management. We have to disable the emergency power at some points, don't we, to disable shit? I think there's no radiation down there, is there? Ow. Ooh, some missiles. But nothing to launch them from. We've got some more armor. We can sell that. How do we get over here? Go down this way. God, I just love the eeriness of this music. It's really like it just makes it's just so unsettling. Ooh, found a red card. Radiation storm, but MP3. Anything else? What's that? Tough radiated rat. What? I think we're done here. We need to go back downstairs. There's no in there, is there? No. What's that? It's just a table. Oops. Okay, let's do a save scum. Disable the power again. I think disabling power doesn't disables the robots, doesn't it? See, large dose of radiation. Oh shit, we're getting a lot of radiation. Didn't realise it was that radiated down here. Very empty metal shelves. Oh, we've got lockers over there. Where's it? Where's the large dose of radiation? Where's it coming from? Hello. We can't use that lift, can we? Because the air power's off. From rubble, walls, furniture, human bodies, and dust in the air. Yeah, fair enough. Needs power. Great. Let's go back this way. Go, 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 go. I know I'm receiving large doses of radiation. But is these robots going to reactivate the power? Let's do a save. Scum, just in case. Okay, I thought disabling the... Why would you need to disable the emergency power then? Go, 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 go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Right, next floor. Now this is where there's probably going to be things could be a bugger. Oh, are there? Have got any robots down here? No, there's not got any robots. Every object emits radiation for a long time. Some Chernobyl workers' personalities these days. Oh, right. Yeah. I read a bit about Chernobyl. Some stuff like I heard about the dogs. I remember playing Fallout for the first time as a kid. It was Fallout 2, I think. Could have put it down. Hey, Komi Sizu, welcome. Yeah, I only actually played all the Fallout games for the first time a couple of years ago. I just started to play them in order. But I'm absolutely loving them. So for my 3rd anniversary on Twitch, I thought I'd just play the whole series again. But not Tactics or 76. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 New Vegas. What else we got down here? There's a body down there. Is that packing anything? Can we do anything with this? What's that? Blue passkey. Extremely advanced computer. How may I be of assistance? Want to play a game of chess? Who or what are you? I'm a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. What kind of research? I am specifically programmed for research into biological studies, including pathology and genetic research. My primary function is an extrapolation of information of complexity levels exceeding human capacity. So you're pretty smart, eh? What are the particulars of your research? My research into the forced evolution virus, or FEV, indicates that it's a shifting absorption virus. It copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. These exons, combined with the FEV, are re-injected into the host cells in typical viral infectious fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. How do you catch FEV? FEV is not caught per se. It is not air transmittable. Typically, infection is through injection or direct physical contact with an FEV sample. Why isn't FEV affected by radiation? The FEV is a megavirus with a protein sheath reinforced by ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. If the FEV reinfects the host with its assimilated viral patterns, how does it make a better specimen? The FEV is pre-programmed with introns of corrected DNA appropriate to the proper type of species. It therefore attempts to correct the DNA of the individual. However, as the FEV is partially reliant upon the DNA of the individual and also includes portions of its own recursive code, the effects can be unpredictable. When inoculated into an individual with significant genetic damage, such as through radiation, it will cause the body systems to suffer massive overhauling, leading to organ failure and death. In a genetically viable individual, it rewrites the portions of the DNA, causing accelerated mutation, usually leading to recursive growth due to FEV's own patterns. The recursive growth leads to an increase in muscle and brain mass, but is often accompanied by disfigurement and damage to existing neural patterns, causing loss of memory. What potential long-term side effects exist? As the FEV causes constant regenerative update to DNA, it would effectively render the subject largely immortal, as cell death would be offset by augmented growth. Additionally, as the gametes of the reproductive system consist of half cells used to split DNA, they could be perceived as damaged by FEV, which would repair them, rendering the subject sterile. Is that another way of finding out that they... I wonder if you probably could use that information against the Master as well, because you can also find that information from someone at the Brotherhood of Steel. However, as my laboratory facilities are damaged beyond repair, this is conjectural. I cannot offer physical proof. You'll have to, in human terms, take my word for it. Could FEV mutation be corrected with a countervirus? No, FEV does not retain unaltered original copies of the subject's DNA. Only a virus which reinfected the subject with original DNA could reverse the effects. Additionally, there is no known way to remove the FEV itself. Can we change the subject? Grant me access to the mainframe. Access granted. Main menu. Select option. Base information. West Tech Research Facility. Founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government, the company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Division. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor for the United States government, its largest contracts being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B. In light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC of the Pan Immunity Virion Project, the United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Security information. Security robot inactive. Research information. Research records most current West power armor status complete. T-51B powered infantry armor is designed with the latest passive defense features for both civilian and military disturbances. The back-mounted TX-28 Merco fusion pack generates 60,000 watts to power the high-flow hydraulic systems built into the frame of the suit. Made of the latest polylaminate composite, the T-51B shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing over 2,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect laser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Download records Pip-Boy. For FEV states pending. FEV Summary Digest. 2073, as China became increasingly aggressive with their use of biological weapons, the United States government felt that a countermeasure was needed. The Pan Immunity Virion Project, PVP, was officially formed September 15th, 2073. 2075, it became clear that the best way to combat the newly created biological weapons was to alter uninfected DNA so that it was no longer susceptible to standard viral infection. 2076, unforeseen side effects began surfacing in early 2076 with the PvP. Animal test subjects began showing an abnormal growth rate accompanied by increased brain activity. The US government took notice of these discoveries and in the interests of national security moved a team on site to secure and oversee the project, which is now dubbed the FEV Project. 2077, FEV nears completion. Tests on lab animals are at near 100% success rate. Size and muscle density increase approximately 60% and the potential intelligence increased by 200%. Effects upon human subjects remain unknown, although they are theoretically promising. The military, wishing to continue further testing, builds a larger facility at the Mariposa military installation in Central California. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. Down the records Pip-Boy. Main menu. Power terminus. I'd like to be an assistant. Okay. So we've downloaded a lot of information. Should we try and go down this elevator maybe? So we need the blue. No, we can't go that way. What are you doing? Blue key card. Do some reading as well. Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. Elevators operator seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Oh, really? So how do you... Okay, I'm going to save. Ow. We need the red key card to get in this elevator. And we go down to floor 6. Okay, let's see what we got here. Remains of Vault Dweller. Ooh, plasma pistol, eh? There we go, there's our energy weapon. What's best game out at the time? I don't know, Diablo was pretty good as well. What's we got here? Oh, is this the power management? Diagnose. Inoperable service needed. So apparently we need to reactivate the power. You wonder if you can start them back up. See, the rather does radiation. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess we can't really repair these. Lack the knowledge to repair this system. So we can't really repair it now. We need to have repair skills. So we can't go any further. Shame. Unless it's the way, let's just keep trying. Can we keep trying? You have to have a certain repair skill to repair this, I guess. Yeah, we can't go any further, can we? What's this for? Is this the same lift? Hang on a minute, I need to look this up. I just want to check something. What was it called? It's Universal Hint System. Fallout. The blur. How do I turn the power on? So the first level, trying to control the power systems, page power, didn't work here. Managed the problem with the generator on level 6. What I'm looking for here. Well, it says you go to level 6, but it doesn't say what. Have I played Tactics? No, I haven't. It doesn't really interest me. I've seen others play it. It's like, yeah, it's probably not something I'll really enjoy that much. Because it's just almost just turn-based strategy, isn't it? I do have it because I got it off Epic Play Store when it was free. Just says how do you turn the power on? Fallout, the glow, power. How do we restore power to the glow? You play real time. Oh, you can do real time? Is it real time? Or is it like 2 different modes of it? Try and repair the generator. Tools help. I did the other day. We got stuff. Blah blah blah. That does not help me. Zach's won't disable security for me, so I have to fight the robots and then kick the ass. What? What? How do you repair stuff then? You want access to mainframe? Did you get that? Yeah, I did. I got that. Oh, are you able to do something with that? Hang on a minute. I've got the science skill, that's the thing. So, oh, you can do something with that then? Power terminus, power management, primary power, primary system initializer, diagnose, generator level 6, 0 feed, return approval if there is needed. What? I don't know what can you do with this? Common system mainframe. Power management, primary power, reinitialize, diagnose, failure generator level 6, 0 feed, return, no profile service needed. Repair failed, yeah. But apparently you can get tools. Have I got any tools? Don't look like it. See, a tool. Could try that maybe. It's because my repair skills are too low. Probably. Guess we could try. Lack the knowledge to repair the system. So can't go any further, can we? There's no other way around it. Another way to guarantee successful first shots with 55 repair upgrades. The Vault just repair generator will activate security systems. Right, okay, so we can't repair it, can we? Or can we just keep trying? Yeah, we can't do it, can we? Can we use science? Failed to learn anything. Lack the knowledge. Okay, we can't go any further, can we? Never mind. Maybe if we level up again, we just put all the points into repair. That might help a bit. Actually, it's not that card, is it? The yellow one. It does nothing. Is it because the lift's already activated? It's because the lift's already activated, isn't it? Lift's already activated. Right, okay, let's get the heck out of here. Hang on, what's this guy got on him? No, he's got no. Right, let's just move out of here. And I'm dead.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate.
Fuck's sake. Too irradiated. Right, was this before I went downstairs? I think it was. Let's try again. Go downstairs. Radiation will be high, yeah. Of course. Lack of the knowledge. Okay, fine, whatever. So we can't do it now. Maybe we can come back later. Where's my Radaway? Still radiated? Yes. Well, I don't know, what's my radiation level? Doesn't say. Just take as much rad away as possible. I don't know. Fucking hell, my radiation was way high. Oops. Oop. Got to loot these. Get the gun from over here. Maybe it's too much radiation. I'm fucked. Well, apparently, I'm addicted to. Right away. Tell you what, if this don't work, we'll have to start again. Yeah, can't do shit. Fucked. Okay. When was the last save before the glow? No. That was it there. Do I not have any Radaway? I don't have any Radex, do I? No. I guess we'll just have to go back later. Unless we just have to be more careful this time, because there's plenty of stuff there. Anyway. Let's just try it again and just be a bit more careful. Just leg it. Get it out. Get in and out. No, we definitely need Radex. Right, okay. Where do we get Radex from anyway? Because tell you what, we'll just get in and out, and then we can go back later for the other gear. Ow. Did I use it? I didn't use it. Right, Brotherhood. Hemorrhaging violently. Damn, no time for rats. I know. Go see the doctor. There's a doctor in the Brotherhood, isn't there? Oh no. Screw this. Come on. One Rascopin's not gonna. I'll just take it out with my shotgun. Nearly there.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Yep, sure did.
But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Okay.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Okay. Thank you. 2,000 experience points per becoming an initiate. Nice. Hello, you must be the outsider initiate. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Who is the leader of your organization? That would be the Council of Elders, more specifically, the High Elder Maxon. The Elders make all the major decisions around here. If you need to speak with them, you'll find them on the 4th floor. I never actually put 2 and 2 together that the Elder Maxon of Fallout 4 is the descendant of the Elder Maxon in this one. Look, so what do you do? I'm the senior paladin, Rhombus' right-hand man. We're in charge of the paladins and knights. Right now, I'm supervising training exercises. We're getting ready for anything. Getting ready for what? There are rumours of a large force moving around in the mountains and desert. With the missing caravans and these rumours, we're just playing it safe. How can I get some weapons and equipment? In a hurry, are we? As an initiate, you're entitled to a few things. I'll put in a clearance for combat armour and 3 orders for ammunition. Bullets of your choice. Just see Michael in the next room for the supplies. Thanks, what about some high-tech weapons? I don't know. You may have proven yourself to be an initiate, but that doesn't mean we start handing over weapons to someone that might not be qualified, especially an outsider. No offence. Great, what do I have to do now? Climb the highest mountain? That sounds great. Why do you start now? Whatever. Hello, brother. How can I help you? I've been injured. Can you heal me? You should heal the doctor. She's on level 2. Level 2? I have something to pick up. Okay, let's see here. Ah, yes, you do have authorization to check something out. A Good defense is the best defense. Or is it the other way around? Well, it doesn't matter. Here's your armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give up more than one set. Was there another item you needed? Yes, I have something else to pick up. Okay, so there's something else. I must have missed it. Let me see. Ah, yes, I have authorization to check something out. Needs some ammunition. Which one is it? Is it 10 JHP? For the, I don't know. Find out what type of ammunition you need. That's it, isn't it? 10 million JHP, that's what I need. So to pick up 10 millimeter JHP. Shall we get some ammo for... Yeah, we'll just get some more JHP. That's it, thanks. Cool, that'll do. Okay, let's go to level 2. We'll go see a doctor. Come on, let me in. Oh yeah, I've got new armor now, haven't I? Sweet. Hello, how can I help you? I'm radiated. Radiation's very dangerous. You should be more careful. Okay, there you go. I hope the foam didn't irritate your skin. Thank you. I'm just gonna nick some gear out of your lockers. Don't mind me. Oh, we've got some. There we go. Rad-X there. Nothing there. May as well go raid in some lockers. Nobody will mind. Well, not in the lockers. Oh, hello. I don't think I have the gun for that ammo, but at least I'll be able to sell it. Locked. There we go. That one's locked as well. Let me guess, locked. Easy XP, I guess. What's around here? Ah, so you're the new initiate. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? Who are you? What do you do here? I'm Paul, head of energy weapons development. What kind of energy weapons? Laser, plasma, you name it. I've built it, or at least rebuilt it. Any chance I can get one? You would have to see Michael to be issued a weapon. He can't authorize you for one though. For that, you would have to see Talus. Alright, where can I find them? They're both on the first floor of the base. Talus is usually in the training room, and Michael does his duty just outside the storage room. Thanks, guys. Some more questions? Do you have a water chip? A water chip? The ones from the old Vault-Tec shelters? Yes. Do you have one? No, those things were junk. They were prone to failure. We don't deal with purifying our water here. We have water delivered by caravans from the hub. Okay, thanks. Well, I've got to keep looking for one. Bye. Ah, so you're the one, huh? What? Nothing. It's just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. What? Then why did they send me down there? I guess they just wanted to get rid of you, huh? Well, joke's on them. Well, the only reason I joined was to get some power armor. I'd give you this power armor right here, but it's missing its systolic motivator. It's useless without it. Where could someone get one of those? Well, they got more than enough up in the supply room, but Michael in his damn form say that this particular suit is up to the specs. Hey, Elijah.
First Fallout, Elijah's Megapog, Elijah's Megapog, Elijah's Megapog.
Thanks for the 3 months, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yep, we're celebrating 3 years, my 3-year stream anniversary. So 3 years ago, it'll be 3 years ago on the 4th, but I thought I'd make a whole month of it by play all the Fallout games, Fallout 1 to 4, plus New Vegas. What do you mean not up to specs? You see this eyepiece right here? I had to resolder it in place, and it don't look as pretty as it needs to for inspection, I guess. So if I brought you a systolic motivator, would you fix it for me? Whoa, wait a minute there, fella. That would take a good couple of hours. I'd loan you a manual of my tools, but you have to repair it yourself. Well, besides Michael, oh, that's fair. I'll be back. I know where to get one. Let's go grab one. There's yeah, I know what you can get one from Rhombus, but you have to wait until it's dark when he goes to bed. So till midnight. So, I want to sneak. Come on, open the door. Right, okay. Come back. Ooh, that was close. Thing. Oh, Joe Greski's raiding. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Oh, Apogee Marathon. You continuing your Apogee Marathon? Bopping. I heard of that one. What's that one like? Why is the game in widescreen? I've got a widescreen patch, bumfuzzled. Son of Eld, welcome on in. Cat Peasant as well. For those who have not met me before, my name's Steve Gaming. You can call me Steve. We are playing Fallout. We're actually, it's actually my 3-year stream anniversary this month. So I figured, well, I'm making a whole month of it. We're going to play all the Fallout games, 1 through to 4, plus New Vegas. So yeah, we kickstarted that tonight. So hey, Joe Gress, what was the game you up to tonight? What was that like? No tactics? No. Not interested in tactics. Maybe we'll do it as a bonus. If we finish Fallout 4 in good time, maybe we'll give tactics a go. I do have it. Not a fan. Not a fan of what, sorry? Of tactics. Hello, were you able to get that part? Yes, here it is. Great, here is the installed into the thing. Okay, we're all set to go. Here, take this manual. If you have any kind of aptitude with repairing things, you should have no problem. Good luck. Fan of bopping. Is it not a good one? Oh, is that what you're playing? What's that game like? At least I got a book repair book. Yeah, what I'm I don't know what bopping is. Oh God, excuse me. Bopping's a DVD screen saver that kills you forever. What I'm doing I'm going to go in for the same. We're going to do the same build. Put it to a vote. We're going with a scientist build. So my build is 10 intelligence. I've got put my skills into energy weapons, first aid, and science. Of course, I'm a swift learner with gifted bloody mess and swift learner perks so far. So what's my repair skill now? 28%. Still crap. Well, I won't be able to repair the armor, will I? I can try, but you need like 70 repair skill or something. Stuck at the first boss of the game, boss in a puzzle game for about 2 hours. Oh God. Obviously, you don't have the skill to repair this. All right, fine, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to see what's in your lockers. Do a low intelligence scientist build. Nothing in the lockers. Yeah, it's not been going very well. We haven't got the water chip yet. Because Harry the super mutant, or Nightkin, whatever he is, doesn't believe that we are a ghoul. Had to use a skip code to get to the screensaver like Gut Boss with max lives to actually beat it. Oh, wow. Can only grunt and jewels on the floor, but it did fix that nuclear reactor. Anyway, it's good to talk to Elder Maxon.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Do you have any clues as to what's behind the disappearance of the caravans?
When we heard about the missing caravans, we sent out a few scouts east and north. The ones that went north never returned. One came back from the east. He talked about a score of strange beings, all muscle with burning eyes. The elders aren't doing squat, but I'm getting ready just the same.
I believe I ran into these creatures you're describing. They're not to be taken lightly.
And you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside, like you.
I'll go scout the outer north and report what I can find.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Would it be possible for me to get hold of some better weapons?
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
Okay, bye. Okay, Maximus cleared a weapons upgrade for you. What would you like? Laser pistol, I guess. That's the only laser. That's the only energy weapon there is. I could go with power fist. That's more melee, isn't it? Laser pistol it is. There you go. Glad you're on our side, initiate. It's better than no. It's an energy weapon after all. Code was in the manual. It reads, if you find yourself wanting to put your fist through the monitor, here's a sedative in the form of cheat codes. No way. Right, I think what we'll do first is we'll try going back to Necropolis and see if we can get past Harry the Ghoul again, or at least take him out. Yeah, sorry, whatever. Necropolis. Boss was super trash here, beating freaking super ghouls and ghosts on expert with his super RNG BS bunny piece of crap was a nightmare. No way. No, that's not doing much good, is it? Screw that. What's my other weapon? Have I got it? Shotgun? That's... hell with this. Right, okay. How about we ditch the weapon? Maybe we had did we have a weapon last time? I think we had a weapon last time. That's probably why why I didn't believe us. So maybe if I'm go unarmed, he might be more inclined to believe me.
Hey, you not look like Ghoul.
Feels like a bad joke to put such a hard boss in the puzzle game. I'm not Ghoul, but I'm Ghoul.
You not Ghoul. I knew.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You not Ghoul. Or to say, not Ghoul, not be here. Harry think he be.
No. I'm just gonna... Where are you going? No, where are you going? Ah, for fuck's sake. They're all coming after me. Ugh. Reload. How about... No, they don't like vault ones. Wow! Oh my god, this is fucked up now. Oh no! Come on. Where will these lads come from anyway? They didn't bother with me before. What's changed? This so oh my god! I think we're fucked. We've fucked it up, haven't we? Sneak, maybe?
Hey, you not Ghoul. I knew, not you not Ghoul. Or to say, not Ghoul, not be. Oh, you find out soon.
Right, take me to your boss then.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, you do have a... Oh, we shall...
37 days left. Ah, plenty of time. Always love that you can just run away from that car. No, I didn't realise. First time I played this, I didn't realise. So I kept getting beaten up. There's nothing. How you got so far already? This is a speed run. I mean, it's just because I know the game very well, so it's just like, well, the thing is, I haven't got the water chip yet because I've fucked up with the in Necropolis, so I might have to find something else. That's the only way. Unless there's another way to get a water chip, you might need more. I think it involves money. Doesn't even follow it. Well, he tries to, but display security codes, attempt to hack, 3 minutes silence, self-destruct. I mean, to be fair, I am using speedrun strats. But it's not an actual speedrun. How often have I beaten it? I've beaten it like 2 or 3 times now. When it last, I would have played it for the first time a couple of years ago. There's not a thing in there this time. Thanks, Jogresk. No worries. Hope you rest well. I shall see you soon. Nice. Sarah? She coming after me? Get away. Okay, I now have a good old... No. Am I... There we go. Hey, Arlene Stone. Back its day. Look at me, alt. Sorry, what's your alt? What's your other account? Daytime TV, right. Welcome back. I'm gonna do a safe scum here, maybe? Uh-oh. So a human is very interesting. Go with me to the Lieutenant. Never. Uh-oh. How did I miss? I've got a have I got a super stim pack? I had a stupid. No, I found no. Never mind. Oh no, there's one there. Might be dead. Might not be. And done. What's that? Flower. Got enough room for that? Yes. Do another save. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe we can sneak. Let's try sneaking. We sneak it. Got 209 seconds. It's okay.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Alan Stone, thanks for the follow. Oh, go. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I forgot to save. Hang on. I didn't even set the alarm off. What's that? What the hell? What's your best way to go? Because we can't get through these, can we? This is fine. How do you deactivate these? Because there was one point where they just already deactivated. I don't understand what. Gotta blow them up with dynamite. Do I have any? I don't even have any dynamite, do I? Oh, there's a terminal there. Another way to lower his force field. Could we use our science? Can't do that in combat. Shit. There's a console where you can hack and... yeah. I think that might be it, but... we'll have to get rid of these robots first. Oh yeah, Robo Brains. Can't hit for shit. Nice. Failed to learn anything. I'm sure you can do something with this. Do not see a control panel is emitted. Perhaps another way to lower this force field. I don't know what to do. Level up. Right, okay. Do we have... what about this guy's card? Will that work? Does nothing. Okay, I think we're done goofed here. Hang on a minute. Can we... how do we... those... Fallout military base force fields. You done goofed. Yeah. Use the robes to grab the self-destruct codes. Hack the console in the room with all the robed folks self-destruct. Tell it to fuck off and bring the lead paints in. I can surrender it again to with another speech. You might be able to talk him down. I remember a fact. I'm shocked how much I remember this amount of planes. It should be repair. It should be repair using the tool. It looks like tongs from the kitchen to help you give a bonus. Don't think I have one. I don't have anything. Must be something that'll deactivate. Because one time, if I had to deactivate before, this is just the barracks, and they were just already deactivated, unless that's the computer there. Let's have a look at that. Uh-oh. Should have sneaked. Right, okay, right. Right, you know what? We're going to leave that there for tonight because I don't want to be like... I've just realised what time it is. So, yeah, we'll leave that there. And we'll continue that tomorrow night. Who's Jacket Time we play Fallout indeed, yeah. But I think we've probably fucked up or something. I need to try and figure out if there's other ways of doing it. But anyway, so thanks again to Joe Gesk for the raid. We'll go on a raid ourselves. We'll go see what's online, and we'll have to just basically raid and run because it is now my bedtime as well. So who we got tonight? I think. We'll go raid Lady Game Guy. We don't get to raid her very often. She's usually on before me. Raid message there for you. As always, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I shall see you tomorrow night. Thanks for being here. Bye for now.